I can't hide. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. Whenever I fuck it up, I know you'll be there. I know you swear if we hold on to each other, that'd be fair. Yeah. You are something I could only have dreamed of. You're someone I can lean on when I'm down. Yeah, when I'm down. You're someone I can lean on. Someone I can lean on when I'm down. Someone I can lean on when I'm down. Someone I can lean on when I'm down. When I'm down.
Hey everyone, welcome to stream today. Hope you had a nice Friday. And yeah, welcome you to this playthrough, this blind playthrough of Call of the Sea. I know very little about this game. I know it's set in the 1930s and we're supposedly going on an adventure, expedition kind of thing in the Pacific. That's all I want to know. I'm excited to experience this. Yeah, we're playing English with subtitles on. That's nice. Okay, loading screen. Hello there, welcome in. How you doing today?
What was that? What are those voices?
Okay, prologue, family heirloom. Doing alright? Just very busy as midterms are getting closer. Oh. Hope the busyness settles soon. Well, happy to hear you're doing alright overall. Hey Catilla, welcome in. How are you doing today, sweetheart? Alright. Underwater? Potentially dreaming? And the question is, do we go towards the light? Or should we swim in there, probably?
Where am I?
Interesting question. Where are we?
I know this place. I've been here before.
Okay, we have doors. Interesting. Okay, yeah, like I feel like this is definitely a dream. Huh. Pretty good. Absolutely screaming at Ryan for his choices.
I'm trapped in here.
Been here my entire life, trapped in here. Okay.
These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again.
Very nice colors.
The voices are calling me. My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out. All right. Time to gather my things.
Alright. Bunch of exposition at the start. We have a family heirloom. We have an illness. We have a missing husband. Alright.
I'd always dreamed of traveling. I was not the same without you, Harry.
Okay, it's a little unfortunate. Maybe I'll have to move my camera. Yeah, I think I'll do that really quickly. Give me a second. Let's put all it here and... Yep, that should work. This is an adventure, potentially with puzzles. And we can read and play, rotate, zoom. Okay. Ever had Nora? Okay, we are Nora. Expected to arrive at Papiti, Tahiti, November 1st, 1934, from San Francisco. It's reported on a steamship SS Carmel. Nothing on the back, okay. Hey Rosie Posy, welcome in.
I'd always dreamed of traveling. I was not the same without you, Harry.
How you doing today, Rosie?
I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful.
I don't know. I mean, I've recently slept on a train. That was okay, I'd say. But I have bad experiences with boats. I'm not sure I could survive on a boat.
It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want. It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore.
Okay, we need to need a walking stick. Does that mean our health has gotten better?
Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the southern seas, I think.
Seems accurate.
Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
Mm-hmm. Good, you started Animal Well? Oh, nice. Rosie and Cat going off on the in the Amazon again. Elizabeth having a great time, love it. I'm doing good, thank you. My arm is hurting a little bit, but that's because I had to move a lot of stuff at the office today.
I think I've overpacked.
Maybe a little bit, darling.
Captain Hodgson has a very particular taste when it comes to decor.
Flag salutes. Like flag symbol? No, flags. I have to get on that once I finish every game, probably. Catilla's backlog is growing.
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
That you would have... I don't know. That you just wanted to dress nice. Honestly, I like these. Nice dresses. Alright. We need our gloves.
Oh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
Seems starchy. An impressive amount of shape, yeah. Which part about this community stage whole backlog? And here Pexy is playing more nice games. Well, at least I hope it's nice.
I love this song. I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
By the way, I tried again, of course, to adjust the volume to the best of my capabilities. If something is too loud or too quiet, feel free to tell me at any time. Alright, mysterious note or mysterious package. Delivered for us to Tahiti? Or is that from Tahiti? No, that's from. Delivered in September, okay. And this is our notebook.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Art teacher, okay. Game is kind of quiet now that you mention it. Okay, then let me quickly turn the audio up a little bit.
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
To the south, eh? Honestly, I'm a little wary about these kind of books considering the era we're playing in. Remember, it's 1934, so this book was probably written, or it's probably based on knowledge gathered in either the early 20th century or 19th century or earlier. Like, probably second half of 19th century. And a lot of that was with a lot of racial bias. So I don't know. I don't think this is an appropriate source for Polynesian culture. And Yanni was way louder, weirdly. Alright, tap to open the notebook. Curious thing from my journey. Nor remember this. Well, I guess 506 is the code then, probably. Log. Okay, any way of having that read to me? Okay, nope. And it's a bit awkward about games, books set in that time period. Also, reading. Alright. Starting over to reading early. I was hoping it would all be voice acted, but I guess not. Alright. July 6th, 1934. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. Harry's our husband. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to a delay in the postal service. July 14th. Last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose, up before a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up, drenched in sweat. September 16th. No notes between July 14th and September 16th, like almost 2 entire months without anything. Okay. Like a long ass time. I keep waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry. And it's been 3 months already. Damn this disease of mine. My husband is missing and I can barely walk for a couple minutes without getting exhausted. Okay, but that's changed recently. What did you do? A lot of text and difficult font. There is options in the menu to change the font. It's part of the accessibility settings. But for me, it's okay to read. And I hope I read clearly enough that you guys understand what I'm saying. Otherwise, I can try and change it up. Want? Damn, this disease of mine. I thought she was talking about her husband. No, she has this. I think that we had a bit of information shortly before you came in. We are our family has kind of a mysterious disease that gets kind of inherited and no one knows what it is or where it comes from. Kind of like a curse, basically. And yeah, that's the disease we're talking about. All right, October 10th. An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband's. Okay. An ancient stone relic that looks like a knife. Well, this is a list of things. A brass key with the letters CW engraved in it. All 3 were in a package I received yesterday. Postmark Tahiti. No sender. Sorry about that, Katila. I hope it's not too overwhelming for you. If it is, feel free to leave at any point, of course. Alright, what do we have up here? Find him. 74 nautical miles east of Otaheite. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that Otaheite was just an ancient name of Tahiti. The same place the package came from. What does this mean? Anyway, my mind is made up. Even though I still feel woozy, I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband whatever it takes. Even if it means going to the end of the world. Alright, Katila. Do whatever you have to take care of yourself. October 14th. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Francisco. I hope it doesn't get too bad, to be honest. In the medicine building, I found out that on May 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on the SS Carmel. Tahiti again. Why 6 passages, though? Wouldn't that mean 6 people? So is he traveling in a group? On the side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. October 19th. First, I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to whatever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. This isn't going to be easy, or cheap either. October 23rd. I miss the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting. Oh, it's lovely to hear, guys. Already proing. Like, this is why Catilla is the absolute goat. Best mod ever. Already proing a playthrough for a game that I haven't even started yet. Alright, November 1st. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Okay. And here I was thinking that we were just about to arrive in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be a tough road to hoe. I think I must have walked all over Papiti asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything. About that place 74 miles east of Tahiti. Some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members of the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Apparently the ship took an American expedition to an island east of Tahiti. According to Hutchins, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon, or its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. But we are going somewhere with you. November 4th. After 3 days of begging, I've managed to convince Captain Hodgins to take me close to the island. Save your money, Mrs. Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old tailor. Roger was saying, yeah, I hope I didn't pronounce that wrong and made it weirder than it's supposed to be. Alright, but I guess 506 is the combination to a chest. Okay, 5. Oh.
All right, now it's open.
Alright, so these are the things we got in the
Harry
package.
Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal.
Find him, huh? What's he holding? Is that a gun? No.
A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions.
Okay, can I take the key? I think I took the entire folder now. Okay, it's just the notes.
This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
Or is that the item he was holding in the picture? No, I'm not sure.
I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
That was also on the loading screen. Looks interesting. Okay.
We're all set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
Alright, nice. So what's the plan here? Are we going to leave all our belongings here? Or are we going to take all our stuff with us?
Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
Hey, Lambrecht, welcome in.
Lower the motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
Also, I refuse to take any responsibility for y'all's procrastinating.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hudson.
Chapter 1. 74 miles east of
Well,
Otterhade.
here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence.
Ooh, some lime brick lore.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why?
I'm guessing because it's a dangerous place.
There's definitely something strange about this place. Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here.
I cannot pick up the pretty
tent.
shell.
So somebody was on this island recently.
Define recent.
Well, that's a vivo. A flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be playing that.
Their nose, huh? I remember another game where I had someone play the flute with their nose. I think I made a comment about that.
A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
Okay, this look like this looks like the canoes they have in Moana.
A note written in French. I only understand two words. Île and mort. Island and death.
Where's Ella when we need her? I mean, I could. Do you speak French, Lambert? I mean, I was just about to say I could Google Translate it. I mean, that might take me a second. Okay, you read French. I was telling Ella I speak French. Okay, I won't tell on you. What does it read? If you can read French. Yeah, roughly. To whoever reads this note, we have faint this island to find only death. Okay, don't go further.
It
Alright,
must
thank
be
you.
a warning about the dangers of the island.
It is. I mean, I'm fascinated by your language skills, Lambrecht. I mean, you read French. I know you know a little bit of German.
Someone has been chopping down palm trees. A lot of them. Maybe to build something.
Maybe a boat to get away from here.
I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
I don't like that you're teaching me how to sprint. Because that tells me I will have to run away. And that tells me I will be in danger. Also, I want to look what that is up there. Actual non-English language I speak is Italian, but that never comes up in the context of video games. Believe it or not, I have a game in my inventory that is kind of like a Dark Souls, like Souls-like, and it's inspired by Italian folklore.
Looks like it opens from the other side.
Okay. I'm totally not worried now that I will die here.
These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
Okay, what precisely would the story be? I mean, would it be disrespectful to go blah blah blah, blah here? Sorry. Okay, so what we have a bunch of people. We have the island with a hole. And one person here. You get welcome in. I don't know, is that a path? Is that a labyrinth? I'm not sure. Is the number 8 going to be significant? Is that up there's the sun? We'll invite the wrath of the island gods together. Yes, we will. Alright. Let's see if we die in this cave. I mean, I don't like that the lightning goes all cold. And that we get the tutorial to sprint in here. Like, that's sketchy.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
Okay. I have to remind myself mentally right now that this is at least officially not a horror game. So I shouldn't have to be worried about turning around. Okay, so this is interesting. Interesting. Oh wait, why does she assume they mean the sea? Probably because they are in the sea. That's why. That's my guess. Also, video game logic. Why people place signs in the sea that just say sea? Why do people place signs on wet floors just to say that it's wet? Yeah. Okay, so on the first island, so on the first sign over there we had basically just the island and 8 people at the top. Now we have 2 people up here with a mysterious figure. There's something going on. The sea, maybe fencing. Then the sea. Maybe a creature in the sea. Four people on land, another creature on the land. And 2 figures down there. I don't know if that's just a counter to give you a hint on like where you're at that story. It's a very salty lake. The soundscape is really nice, yeah. I mean, it is a little quiet for me, but I hope audio levels is fine for you. Here's some more there.
They look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
Yeah, stating the obvious, darling. I was just about to say, these spikes do make me very worried.
What a lovely flower offering.
Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe it's a little too on the nose for a puzzle game. We'll see. Okay, so this is number 3. What do we have here? Okay, now we have 5 people here. The beast. Maybe following inside somewhere. Or one of the beasts. Then a bunch of people going up. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. And we have one person separated. That one person has a triangle sign. And that person, or like one person leaves on a boat. Okay, that's number 5. Okay, that person that leaves. Okay, so here's what I'm guessing. Oh, no, wait, the person already had the triangle. So were they being chased away? Is that it? It gets its own pinata. Alright. Alright, here we have 8 people. All the people are fine. None have any triangular holes or any hole of any shape in their bodies. Only hole we have is in the mountain in the middle here. Alright, what do we have here? We have 6 people. Okay, see, now I'm not sure if that is... If this is like 2 separate images or if this is one combined image. Because if it's 2 separate images, it's like it looks like there's a beast in the sea that's trying to come on the island. People try to fend it off. But it comes here anyway, and then they're surrounded by a bunch of flowers. Because that helps, apparently. I don't know, maybe the flower offering back there, like, to appease it? The beastie? The lizard creature does look hungry, yeah. Because I was gonna see what she drew in your notebook when she said that must be the sea. Yeah. So that's the kind of symbol we had on the pillars in the sea. Oh, you're welcome. Alright, then we have the next one. Now we have the first time we have a person with a hole in their body. That looks like the... I mean, either they're wearing a gigantic stick on their head, like a broomstick. That's like 3 meters long at least. And it looks like the beast either is chasing them away or tries to eat them. And I'm not entirely sure what the arrows with these guys are supposed to mean. Maybe, oh, maybe this are supposed to be spears. Maybe that's it. That's not arrows. Maybe that's supposed to be spears, showing that the other people took arms and chased the, let's call it the cursed person. I don't want to say infected. I want to say cursed. Let's say cursed person. Feed the lizard. Lizard. Human popsicle. Or pinata. Okay, so we have a cursed person that's being chased away. Those are obviously upvotes. So you're telling me that I'm reading a Reddit thread here? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so I'm gonna assume this is supposed to be spears, other people taking up arms, chasing the cursed person away. Explains the murderer's intent. Alright, cursed person being chased away from home island to other island. Toxic for sure. Alright. Cursed person getting other people cursed. Then all the cursed people returning to the island. And then you have an army of cursed people fighting against the non-cursed on the island, taking revenge. And then you have a bunch of cursed people sealing in the beastie. And setting up signs. Triangle goes into, that's right, the square
From what
hole.
I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one?
Well, like every door, it serves exactly 2 purposes. It keeps things out and it keeps things in. The question is, like always, which one was the more pressing matter?
A carving tool.
It's also called a knife. The door is a metaphor. Why can't I take that? Like I'm a strange, deserted island with a curse. Can I please have a knife?
This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
Okay, so far for the puzzle aspect of things, it's very on the nose. Like, not very mysterious at all. Okay, so there's something on the stone plate.
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
Don't you go.
Well, look what's hidden here.
Exactly what the note showed us. How much can we zoom in? Look how zoomed in this gets. I want to see how zoomed in. How's that? Can you guys see it? Do you see it yet? A little more. And unfortunately, I believe this is as big as it gets. Also, I totally agree we should be able to pick up that flower crown and wear it. Fatal design flaw. That you cannot do that. Interesting mechanism, okay.
Well, that did something. It works.
The weird sun symbol goes into it. That's right. The square hole. Hope they're just easing into the puzzle. We'll see. I mean, we at the very start of the game, so maybe this is just easy for tutorial reasons. I mean, if not, we can still have fun.
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
How do you know it's private property? How do you know someone owns this island? Like if this were private property, they would have like basically it's not private property if there isn't a sign at the very, like at the beach at the entrance basically, that says private property do not enter. Didn't say that, so we're allowed to enter. That's the logic. That's the law. That's the rules. Like that something is the best tutorial feedback ever. It's amazing. And Gallup's having fun already. I'm having fun as well.
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
I don't have to check my journal. I mean, again, tutorial reasons, but like, that's the boat our husband booked passage on. Cargo 6 people, fragile instruments, several boxes of equipment, weapons and explosive supplies for 3 weeks.
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Okay. I mean, that was the boat. Maybe was that... yeah, there it is. Of course, that's the boat our hubby took to get here with the group of 6 people. By the way, where did he get to, 6 people from? Where are these people coming from?
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here. You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go?
Darling, you literally did not find him. Yeah, why would they have stamped her journal? Not sure. Maybe she asked them, hey, can you stamp my journal for the memories? I don't know. All right, the Everhard expedition. So that's our hobby. We have a local guy. We have what looks like probably a mechanic. We have someone with a rifle, so maybe a hunter. A lady. And someone looking shady with bad posture. Who's wearing, like, honestly, everyone wearing a suit this white in the Pacific immediately sets off alarm bells for me. Did it for the gram. You enjoy your food, Galef. Thanks for being here. And thanks for liking. Possible I'll not get planned by the time I'm back. Hey. Alright, so I mean, it will be interesting to see if we can find these people and if they will still be alive.
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either. This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. But a Polynesian version.
Slot machine, really? Maybe they sacrificed the husband to the lizard? Maybe. Alright, so we have the sea and we have a couple other... This might be the island, the symbol. Just 3 spikes. That could be wind. And honestly, I'm not sure we can solve that right now. We might not be able to.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
Big red button, not very Polynesian. Yes. Fast forward and rewind, obviously.
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Ooh. Okay, cannot go over there. I can go over here. A little bit. At least. I mean, I really like how this game looks visually so far. And also the Limbic already pointed it out. The sound design is very nice. Like all these little sounds, the birds, the waves.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Okay, so that's the sun. Is the symbol on the slider then the opposite, darkness?
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal.
Ooh.
Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
Lorikeets, okay. Ah, that's the door to the beginning, huh? I was thinking we might have that here.
A shortcut. That's convenient.
Alright, so I have a couple different symbols. Okay, we already know this one is the sea.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this uni. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
Alright, so this is the birds or what? Mm-hmm. Also, I'm noticing that these bits and pieces up here are also different according to the symbol. I wonder how significant that is. Maybe that helps you figure out the placement? Because like understanding all the symbols is one thing. But we would still have to figure out the order of the symbols. Because are really nice. Really sounded to me like she said, there are lorikeet feathers scattered around this EU. And I tapped back to stream so fast. Okay. no other symbols we can figure out here. Even though we have plenty. Hello, birdie. Hey. Sumatra Queen.
This looks like cargo from an earlier voyage, long before Harry's expedition.
Oh. Found a secret object in chapter 1. Nice. Also wasn't looking properly, and why was there an euro symbol? They see it wrong. It's not exactly, like it's mostly a euro. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's one of the symbols for the riddle. But also thinking, oh look, an E. I mean, this almost looks like an infinity symbol. But if they would have made it a proper infinity, like the pieces would have just fallen out. A shell necklace? Like, honestly, I would decorate myself on this island. Wear a flower crown, wear a shell necklace, like all the good stuff. By the way, do you guys enjoy like tropical weather conditions? Like really hot, really moist air? Because it feels so suffocating to me. Like I haven't really been to a tropical area, like a proper one. But here in the zoo we have in town, we have a tropical house that tries to kind of copy the conditions, and it's so hot and so like the air is so hot and so heavy and so moist. It gets so tough. Never been in a tropical area at all. Yeah, the only like one I know is basically from the tropical house at the zoo, and that's intense. Like I can't stand it. Well, for an extended period of time. Like I can't imagine myself actually going to a tropical area anytime in my life, just simply because of that.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
Okay, so is this fish? I've never been in tropical areas for vacation, and unless I'm on a hike, I'm just sitting in a pretty place. That's not bad. I mean, sitting in pretty places sounds always nice. I've never been anywhere tropical, but it gets soupy here. In the summer, my asthma pops off. Same. Like my asthma also cannot handle intense humidity. Always could be. Always novelty. Okay. More Lambert lore. Even more. Okay, why do these sacks look like they have human bodies inside them? Suddenly. For your asthma, cold is worse. Interesting. Cold is mostly fine for mine. Like, high humidity is like the absolute killer for my lungs. Oh! Totally missed you.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now we have 5 symbols. Is that over 5? Okay, yeah. Alright, then let me go and double check. So the mountain seems to be the third, at least the third. How do I say that? Like here, you have one piece kind of missing. So if I interpret this correctly, that's supposed to give you a hint on the order, like these pieces on top. That would be the middle one. Ominous. What looks like they have humans inside. No, yeah, they count the weights on the bridge. Ominous counterweights. So that would be the fifth. The fish.
A bone fish hook.
Like that would be my earring. I would have a crown, a necklace, and an earring by now. Okay, so the mountain would be third, the fish fifth. One of the burbs looking. Burb would be second. And the thing is, this place is supposed to be the sea. Maybe this one's not appropriate. It'd be a very fancy pirate. Wouldn't I love that? Wouldn't I just love that?
I know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them.
Yay!
I'll leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp.
Good luck with that, girl. Okay, so it was bird second, mountain third, fish fifth. Ah! Okay, so it's bird, mountain. Damn. Bird, mountain, sea, fish. I should just be less stupid and write it down. I'll just write it down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fourth is the sea. And on my way back I can double check the other ones. But I remember the third one was the island. I'm just gonna double check the bird and the fish one. So that I don't get this wrong. Okay, the second one is the burb. And the fifth is the fish. And the first one is the sun. Yep. Yep. Alright, so we have the sun. The bird was this, I believe. The island. The sea. And the fish.
I guess I hit the jackpot. That's my ticket across the river then.
Yeah, like tell me that these counterweights do not look like bodies.
Steady now.
I'm right as usual. Okay, that was chapter 1.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
Alright, chapter 2, the Everhard Expedition.
Wow, what is this place?
Hey, Half-Shuttling, welcome in.
I better have a look around this abandoned village. Perry's crew might have stayed here.
We are doing pretty good so far. Having a little fun.
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop.
Oh, so this is going to lift me up. Okay, got it. How you doing today, Half-Shuttling?
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
Says very outspoken protagonist in this adventure game.
The Everhard Expedition. They set up camp here.
Dude, they even had a logo? Are you kidding me? Like, who are we? Who's our husband? What? Attila forgot to say that they are respecting the piss rock. How scandalous. Pretty butterflies.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
Tikis? Is that usual? Or like, is that standard for tikis? That they are composed of 4 pieces?
I've never cared much for games of chance.
Okay. 6-sided dice with card suits.
This fella...
Oh.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
Alright. July 14th, 1934. I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again, like I did with the elevator. He'd better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. Because that's one of the other crew members. Likes to blow things up.
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me. Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
Boom boom. I wouldn't blow things up, but I do get being annoyed with by your rich boss. Yeah, that's a mood, I guess. mean, I guess Indiana Jones always has that sidekick that just wants to blow shit up. That mirror is not properly cleaned. The housewife in me is appalled.
Nice comb. Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
Shaving, combing, oil. That was probably that slick fella, I guess. Who wears so no, he's not shaved. But our hubby is. Was our hubby so worried? Or maybe, I mean, this guy has a gun. Maybe he's into explosives as well. So maybe it's all this guy. Yeah, shaved and slickened. Okay, so I'm guessing it's blonde dude. Oh yeah, rifle case, huh?
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them.
Winchester 12 gauge.
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them. Very neat.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Godzilla.
His real name was Costas?
Oh, Greek? And he was not blonde. Wait, didn't this guy look blonde? Yeah, totally blonde. Costas Apostolon. Apostolou? Wait, couldn't I read that? Yeah, Costas Apostolou. Okay, sounds Greek. Or like of Greek descent. But US passport, so US citizen. Dyed his hair? Yeah, or more like bleached it. But why do that? Fancy lady. Another fancy lady.
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker.
I mean, I'm not saying he didn't look good.
Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood. Okay, so Gunboy is Roy. A stuntman. Interesting. Okay, so stuntman means movie production, means acting in some kind of way. He bleached his hair. Faking it? Question mark? The early 1900s? Did they do that? Or did he dye his hair? Oh no, we are in the 1930s. I believe hair dyes existed. But of course, like something like my look wouldn't have been possible.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
Okay, so we have 2 guns.
Oh, damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
Oh, I thought the statue was... Hey! Look at that! 2 guns, flexes biceps. He's from Hollywood, bleached hair makes more sense. Also, Catilla first laughing and then...
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here.
I mean, maybe he... Like, Harry listened to Roy and they did blow things up and it backfired? Okay, we don't want to assume.
A farewell message from a friend.
Oh, right, the dice. Okay, so homeboy with the guns and the dynamite was Roy. Someone else was Frank. Okay, I just remembered that I have actually played that before. The dice with the card suits. That you roll the dice and you like see what kind of hand you roll. I actually played that in the past. Totally forgot about that. Hope the husband is evil? No, we don't want our husband to be evil. I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally. American dynamite blows up in your
Did
face.
they use all the dynamite?
Well, how do you think Roy died? Like right now, with the game, with the story the game is presenting me, I'm surprised they had anything to bury.
Explosives. Looks dangerous. What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
Another tiki. Oh,
They used the emblem as a headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark.
was that a smart choice? To use something that was there in the village and repurpose it for a grave? I don't know, seems disrespectful. Like, seems like something you would do and anger some ancient gods.
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
Okay, we have another character. Dr. David. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop after scratched. I mean, this scratched part could be like Joseph. After the explosion, that's still readable. Okay, scratched out after what happened. I better find out more about the well. Okay.
He seems...
Okay. Okay, so this is Harry, our husband. This is Roy. We had, what did we have? Did we have Frank or Francis? Oh, sorry, wrong button. Frank, okay. Okay, so Roy, Harry, I'm guessing Frank. I'm guessing this is Dr. DeWitt. So we're still missing the lady and the native.
I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first. It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Okay. Okay, we didn't miss anything back here.
Something's missing inside that emblem. It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
Looks like one. Looks cute.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well? What well?
The guy doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well?
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his. I don't think this was Harry's hut, if they're talking about Harry. Was that a lady? No. I thought maybe she was having a camera in the picture.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here. I mean, yeah, we saw hints of it at the entrance. Like one of the original people on the island wore a pole at the top of their head that's about 3 meters long and got chased around by a big lizard. And then was cursed.
Fascinating.
Right, these ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose did they serve? They locked in the lizard. Ritual first thought is always finding Nemo with shark bait.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that Whitesand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Interesting.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
You could, I guess.
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross. An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Hmm. Okay.
Look at this little fella.
Thanks for the look at have fun. Alright, cute little statue. Okay, so I'm guessing this was the fisherman, the local fisherman.
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
Yeah, probably because he wanted to stay further away from everything else. Okay, so this hut seemed to be like this cabin seemed to be the one from the lady. That seemed to be a storage. I mean, this seems like mostly storage. That was Roy. That was the doctor. This was also storage. We're still missing 2 huts in theory. One for Frank and one for Harry. Who doesn't like a nice beach hammock? Yeah, exactly. Oh. A ladder? Okay.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Luxury huts, eh?
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Okay, so this is the puzzle tiki. Just have to figure out the puzzle then. But it's 4 parts and I found 4 tikis.
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Like Anchor, okay.
It's been ripped out of something else.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
It's a little weird that the first time the first time you pick up a piece, it like floats way too high.
Got it.
Okay. Different sea creatures. Connection with each tiki. Order of the symbols important. Family symbols. So that's how I'm going to
What mess did you get into, Harry?
That's what I need to solve the tiki riddle. Okay. Mr. Everhard. Starry Wisdom. We deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We have always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we really considered this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. We wish you the best of luck on your journey. You surely are going to need it. Yours sincerely, Caleb Bowen, the Starry Wisdom Society. Okay, crumpled up.
More drawings. Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Hey, Mr. Everhard, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew, just as well as you and me, that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had our permission. He had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened. Frank.
Interesting.
I mean, okay, this is very on the nose again.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me. Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Hillingast spectacles. Lens aligner. Don't you just love it when when mechanisms like these have the most obvious and still weird sounding names, like lens aligner?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Same girl. I mean, it's surely supposed to show us something on the map eventually.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Laura. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry. Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Okay.
Something's missing here.
Probably a lens or something.
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. I mean, come on, this is a logbook here. You're not gonna pick that up and read that?
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
Alright, Tillinghast Spectacles Lens Aligner. After a specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. All rights reserved, Crawford Tillinghast. Jeepers, that's bats. Oh yeah, sounds about right for that contraption.
Black ooze. In a telescope? The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
This is so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination. Alright, but first I want to solve the Tiki puzzle. Okay, unfortunately, of course, I don't remember what Tiki was where.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everhards are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
You knew you recognized Harry's voice actor? Who is it? Is it someone I know as well? I didn't recognize the voice. Alright, so the octopus is the last. Okay, that's the folded arms. Okay, so I'm just gonna double check if the tikis are in the same order as the animal signs here. It looks like they are. That's the almost broken one. It's the fourth. Yeah, okay. Yuri Löwenthal. That name doesn't ring a bell. How do you know that voice actor? Like, where do you know them from? That would be interesting. Or is it familiar? Alright, so can I access? Oh, I can access the notebook here. Okay, that's nice. So we have this headpiece, then the octopus, the big round eyes, the super grim mouth, and then the folded arms. Yes? No? Oh, I'm so dumb. Sorry. This is the right headpiece, and then... No. These eyes, and that mouth.
Secret compartment.
There you go. English voice actor of Sasuke in Naruto. Probably was this balance. Okay. That did something. That didn't do something, that did something. Interesting. Looks like some very traditional garb, like for a ritual.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, really old photo. The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian.
I mean, yeah, that's basically what we saw. Ooh, secret object. That's basically what we saw at the very beginning. That one cursed person left the island, infected other people with the curse, and brought them all back.
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels disturbing.
Ooh, we have some ooze.
Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
That's very pretty. Like, I would throw that on. Along with my shell necklace, my flower crown, and my fishhook earring. Okay, now what is down here? You don't know if you'd put on the cowl part of it? I would. That's the prettiest part. Okay, so what's going on down
Cross
here?
until the drawbridge is lowered.
Okay, so a whole lot of nothing. Okay, I'm guessing that would be a shortcut eventually. Okay, now let's see. A mysterious device. What can we do? Okay. Okay. So I can use this to make like black goo. The meter's going up the more I place. But I'm not guessing that this is giving me any indication whether that's correct or not.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then I'm supposed to put black goo on a, like black ooze on the lens. And put that into the telescope. Do I have enough information right now? So all I know are a couple failed experiments.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Okay, don't see any hints on the ship either. Alright, then my best guess is that I cannot solve this puzzle yet. Let me try and go somewhere else.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
That went in the square hole.
Oh my! Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Ooh, okay. Does the triangle go in the square hole too? Oh, absolutely everything goes in the square hole. The burned palm trees. Yep, this is definitely where the explosion happened.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
I mean, probably. But before I get down there, let me go in the tent. I saw some paperwork in here.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Okay, undefined substance. Pulsating affecting erythrocytes. Interesting.
Is this a picture of my hand?
Is it? Or is it the other lady who was on the expedition?
Those spots look all too familiar.
July 15th, photo of my left hand. So someone else got cursed. I'll call it cursed instead of ill.
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid.
That was a doctor, right? Yep, that was the doctor. Okay, that was his hand. So getting in contact with that black ooze got him
Whoever
cursed.
took this picture must have a really cool head.
Jeepers, bats, cripes. Lambec's having a blast. Can't feel them. July 17th. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. And then even larger, I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? Scratched out and then the well, the well. Can hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music? Okay, just a reminder, and some information, especially for the people who weren't not here at the very beginning. The character we play as, at the very beginning had a dream about being underwater in like a cave, but it was mixed in with a house. And we had an ancient family heirloom that was apparently connected to this curse, which was a music box. So it's interesting that the doctor is also having dreams and hearing the music.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Okay, so I feel like I'm reading some notes backwards here. July 15th, skin alterations appeared on my left hand today. Similar to angiomas. Allergic eczema? Cyanosis? Let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. Ask for the photo of Everhard's wife's hand. Okay, so that was our hand.
That black ooze again.
July 14th, sorry for going backwards. That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhard's okay, and this is just controlled detonation. Ha! 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze and took me the whole damn evening to clean it off. Right. Nothing on the back, nothing on the back. Okay, I kind of went backwards through the entire
Stand
thing.
the smell of medical equipment. It reminds me of my illness.
Alright, let's go downstairs.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath. This eye, is it calling to me? Are these ornamental? Or something else? Is
Okay,
someone
then.
whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here? I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Do I want to press these star-shaped tiles, though, is the question.
I feel disoriented down here.
Why does that ooze calling me to lick it? No, don't lick it.
I almost feel as if they're watching me. Another eye. I hear whispering.
Girl, you're also seeing things. That is like the more concerning part here. Okay, so I guess I have to make some sort of connection with these. Interesting.
Do they have 2 pupils? I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
Mm-hmm.
The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that? Depicts a ritual of some sort. What are they doing to their eyes?
I'm not sure I want to know.
How old is this mural? It looks really ancient.
Interesting. People with stars for eyes. That must feel great.
You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Okay, rituals or realities? Forgotten civilization, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Jack Tillinghast pamphlet.
This looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Replicate ritual, modified Tillinghast invention.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhard, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with that black ooze. And he's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him, Frank. Okay, now we're getting the way back, the shortcut.
Well, that was easy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I still feel like there's something to solve here. Question is just what? The question is also, can I solve this? I mean, maybe I can't solve this yet. I thought maybe you'd have to connect the 3 eyes where we had heard the voices, but you really can't. Because that one doesn't have a direct connection beneath it. And I'm guessing this is where we go on to the next chapter.
This should save some time.
Okay. So we reset this. Alright, so what do we have? The first one has a larger one at the bottom and the medium-sized one to the right of it. that's like the maximum size. Yeah, but that is, we have 3 sizes: big, small, and medium. Okay. And now is it too far away? What do we think? And I'm not sure if I need 3 lenses or just 1. Can I take this one? I guess not. Okay, maybe I have to place... So it does look like some medium-sized here. And small one here. Like a small one here.
Yes, I think I solved it. I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
That did something.
It fits.
I mean, it's a lens. Of course it fits.
What? What on earth? What is happening?
That did something.
My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
Lens is too trippy. Looking at the ship and seeing stars. Don't think this guy is going to make a lot of money with his thingy-majig overall. Market too small. I mean, maybe he can acquire more customers in other dimensions. Okay, so now the question is just how to recreate ooh, dramatic music. Oh, no, that's probably the starting point, right? Okay, sorry. That is supposedly the starting point. That's why that star is golden. Okay, so this is where we start. Go here, 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 here. No, now the question is...
Right, looks like I solved it. Great Scott! Oh, the well is filling up. That's black ooze. No, no, no. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint again.
Okay, chapter 3, you die.
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my recurring dream. I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
Oh. Is that the big lizard? The sea
Holy
creature?
Moses, what is that creature on the horizon? Wait a moment. No! 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 Ah! I can breathe. Underwater. I have to get back. I have to find... What is that? What kind of creature is this? I need to get a closer look.
Oh, look at our arms.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
Good question. How did we get here? The vanishing of the Lady Shannon. Okay, so I guess that is the Lady Shannon.
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth ever happened to it?
Ooh, look at that. That looks like claws. Hello. Houston, they had a problem. Not technically a horror game. Yeah, technically it isn't. But you know, that's just a technicality.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Okay.
I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores.
I mean, the way these ropes are flying around is not worrying at all. Like, that will totally not hit me on the head.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship.
Because I'm actually not sure what is smart. To look at the ship first or to look at the camp first? But I'm already here now, so...
The menu is rather limited here. It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bye, Afterlink. See you later.
It might need to be turned on.
Is that floating? It is floating. Okay. And that is a hand holding something. Yeah, not creepy. Turn the lights on. Okay, sure. Follow the cables backwards, huh? Okay, now there's a cable, cable, going here, cable.
No power.
Okay. And a little bit of light. Okay, so it's either inside the ship or what's over there, huh? Hey, we have light.
Some kind of improvised workshop. This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Okay, good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveal this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to the temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me. Okay.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that? Interesting. I hear some humming, by the way.
What kind of machine were you building? What kind of machine were you building?
Sheet metal? Screws, tubes. Pieces of the mast.
Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot.
Like it's so burnt when I turn it around, it's completely invisible. Alright, let's try and find the generator or something like that.
I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms. Something, or someone, seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination?
I bet it's not just your imagination. I like, come on, those ropes are totally gonna hit me.
My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
I am not scared. This isn't a horror game after all. Oh, more cables. The tilt. Being all tilted here. Jesus Christ. That's why I hate boats.
This place gives me the creeps.
Preach, girl.
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains. I'll try again.
Okay. We'll lose some fuses or what?
That is a doornail. Nope, wrong.
Ah, okay, so that's the first one. It's the second one.
This isn't right.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
Come on, girl, the lights. Okay, sometimes our character is a little dumb.
That voice. Is that Harry?
The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for.
No,
5 of us have
just a
survived,
recording.
but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everheart
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued.
of Tahiti.
Did they give up hope?
Has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
Alright, on the island Ponape, there's a city called Nanmadol that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones, moved by black magic.
5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for.
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Please send help immediately.
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze in one way or another. Even Dr. DeWitt's rational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid.
The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
I'm not sure if it does anything if I keep the distress signal going, but it seems like the logical choice in the situation.
Call from the Everhart expedition. 74
To just hope that maybe someone will hear it eventually and they'll send help.
has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived
The ship was whaling not far from here.
on this island. Please send help immediately.
Okay, Pacific Ocean, Tahiti, Wales.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island.
Okay, a little bit of a logbook. June 30th, 8:25 a.m. We delivered the 6 members of the Everhard expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks. If there's anything left to pick up, but then 12:40 p.m. Left the island after lunch. No incidents. July 1st, 6 a.m. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch.
On this island. Please send help immediately.
This is the captain's last entry.
On July 14th, 10:25 a.m. Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise on the current shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. 17:25 p.m. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale. Okay, July 14th keeps coming up. Just want to go back. Oh yeah, our entry from July 14th is last night I had none of my vivid dreams. So that was the night we dreamed of the island. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose up before the mist shrouded the mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. Okay, missing some log entries right now.
Distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
Shannon has run aground.
I've wired up your messages to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhard. It'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us.
This island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti.
The Black Ooze's properties are perplexing.
Okay, Black Ooze test. Changes consistency. Levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies.
Help immediately.
Couple ones crossed out.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti.
Alright, I have no information on that riddle so far, so I'll come back later.
Unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
Yeah, I also doubt that it will be too bad for you, since we were already cursed at the beginning.
At last, some light. That should make things easier.
Okay, so let's look around now that we have a light.
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Hey, secret object found. Okay.
Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
EDW, the doctor?
A
Yep.
white fedora. It's really dirty.
Yep, the doctor.
Oh dear. This dock was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday the stones danced with my song. My song Mijin Leave. Everything is tuned in this place. There's a treasure in shut. Okay. I don't think it was a loon, it was either like cursed or possessed or something was going on. After he got in contact with the black ooze.
These medical tools are hair-raising. The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances.
I mean, it's always it's always nice to see a doctor traveling with poison. And look, some good H2O2, also called water. Oh no, wait. No, that's not. No, H2O is water. H2O2. Okay, no, that's something else. Sorry, I'm stupid.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Okay, Frank. I understand that you what you're saying. We can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in the scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end. See. I mean, that note sounds too coherent to be from the doctor, so I'm guessing it's the lady we saw in the picture, whose name we don't know yet.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, okay.
Our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. I really think we should get off of this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhard was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Do I have your support to try to convince him, Frank? Right, and then C. Ward said, nope, not leaving.
These two fellas seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and Teahora. Singing or working in the workshop. I'm betting the lady. Define Miss. I'm bad with names. Miss Ward. Define Miss Ward took all the pictures.
I don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it. When he lived in the dormitory, he only ate out of tomato soup and corn cans. I've never seen anybody with such poor nourishment. The expedition only has 5 members now.
After Roy's death, yeah. After Roy's death. And I'm sure Dr. DeWitt isn't too good for wear as well. Ooh, another figurine.
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more?
I think he carved some more. More amulets for protection.
Someone took notes about some important dates.
June 30th, arrival on the island. July 1st, we set up camp. July 14th, Roy blows up the whale's hatch. July 24th, we strike camp and move to the beach. July 14th, again, last entry in the Lady Shannon's ship log, same day. Ah, okay. Yeah, already noticed that. But July 14th is coming up again and again.
Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella.
Okay.
A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
Tales from Beyond, huh?
A portable typewriter. Someone here had a green thumb.
Probably the lady. Yep.
My God. Look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
Okay, so that's what happened to the doctor. He really got overtaken by the crows, went mad, and they had to constrain him on a pole. It took the 4 of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength?
Those footprints definitely do not look human.
Uh-huh. That's what happened in a dream, transformed into a sea creature.
This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing? Floating rocks?
The doctor seems to be whispering to some rocks. Are they floating? Let me zoom in. Are they? I know, he does seem to be holding something in his hand, but that might just be a lot of black ooze oozing down, you know? I don't necessarily see like rocks floating. Flocks rolling.
So,
is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. She's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic!
Hold him! Hold him, for Christ's sake! Call J.R. quick!
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Okay, Newburyport Tiara Expedition coming to Boston by C.D. Ward. Oh, so she's a journalist.
Photographic film.
Ward and Blake News Agency. Cassandra Lee Ward. And I guess that was somewhat common on expeditions like this, that we would have someone along to document the whole thing. In case you do find something extraordinary, that you have someone with you, taking photographs, and basically recording proof that you found something extraordinary. Okay, Cults and Rituals. An interview with Inspector John Raymond Legrasse by C.D. Ward. I mean, casually having your own articles lying around? Just saying.
Me, what a collection of happy news.
Strange incident in Massachusetts. The Gardner family vanishes from their Arkham farm by C.D. Ward.
Oh my.
Robert Soudan and his wife found dead at high seas by C.D. Ward.
What happened on this ship?
And that we already found out.
He's repairing my old music box.
Oh!
Attack? What attack?
We read about the attack already. We're trying to repair Harry's music box just before the attack. Bye, Catilla. Sleep well, darling. Thanks for being here.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Honestly, I swear, this atmosphere is making me so uncomfortable. Height levels measurements. Harry Everhard. Okay. That son of a the wit stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that nutcase like the rabid dog that. Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry.
Affected as well.
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
Okay. I've been studying this structure for the last few days. The tones in the midst change consistently with the tides. Okay.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Huge stone pipe organ section. Waves push air through carved stone tubes. What?
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Also looks like it's in an ice cube. I'm guessing that's supposed to be glass.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Alright. I mean, we are now on the 4th of November. Days before the next full moon. And everything went crazy for them on the 14th of July, which was 3 days after the full moon. Oh, wait. Turn around, nothing here, okay. Okay. That's gonna be important for November.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Tide level measurements,
I
okay.
hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Alright. So rising water levels. Okay, some combinations of symbols. Okay, so depending, okay, that's probably, okay. Maybe it's not water, okay, it could be either water levels or it could be, could also relate to the, where you are at in the moon cycle. So this is basically full moon, this is new moon, and this is the time in between. And depending on where you are in the moon cycle, different combinations of symbols. What? Okay, why is there a smiling woman looking in... Hopefully not a big splat of blood? Okay, the black ooze and become a fish. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. That's the end of it. Alright, thank you for listening to my presentation.
What kind of doodad is this?
Okay, so different notes, different frequencies. I love that we have the automatic notebook. Okay.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal. Wow, look at the size of these stones.
South Pacific Expedition. Megalithic basalt stones.
Wow.
I'm still concerned by this hand holding a stone.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Okay. Okay. So... okay, so it's November 7th. Today. Woke up in the dead of night on a black beach. Okay, November 7th. Okay, so we actually spent a couple days. Because if I remember correctly... yeah, okay, so we arrived at the island November 6th. Alright, but that means tonight we have a new moon. Okay, so I'm hoping I'm reading this right, that this is supposed to mean, like, the top is supposed to be new moon and then it goes down into full moon. Or maybe it's the other way around. That could also be absolutely possible. Okay, just let me check something. Okay, so I feel like the top row is this... no. Okay, so with these two, the top row is the same. Wait. Top row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no. Because the top row of symbols is always the same. And I hope I'm reading this correctly. This is supposed to mean new moon. Then the code is 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's basically just 1 over. I mean, let's try that. Seven, 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6. Oh. 7, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that didn't do anything. Then let's try the other extreme. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. Okay, so this is 7, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seven, 6. Okay, that didn't do anything here either. Okay, maybe this is after all. Maybe this after all this is just to get the frequencies. Alright. Let's check out what's going on up here. Oh, cannot. Oh, I can't go up here. Can't I, or can I?
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
I mean, I'd love to say if it is a dream, it's a very strange one, but we know that
It's
Homeworld
curious,
has
but it's
strange
the first
dreams.
time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
Okay. Reef floating rocks.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
I'm guessing this is the music box. I wonder, do I have enough information? I don't feel I have enough information to solve that riddle in the ship. Unless I missed something there. Okay, those lights are already on. Trying to see if I can get some lights. Don't thunder me now. This is very creepy right now. Don't give me thunder. Okay, even though we have cables going here, I don't see. Oh, they lead up. Okay.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
Okay. Big girls in STEM energy.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either. Huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Okay, so this is where we go on.
This feels ominous.
Okay, not sure what that does. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, so it's... Oh, okay, so that's the pipes. So that is... number 6, I believe? Yep. That one's number 2. Yep, okay.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Ah, okay. So it's quite low.
must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Open, close. Tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Mm-hmm. Okay, but which one is the right one though?
Quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Honestly, I'm not scared of storms. I actually quite like them. As long as I can stay inside and don't have to leave the house. I wouldn't want to be outside in a storm. Okay.
I think this is the right one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now we copy that. Okay, nothing happened playing the notes. The thing is, I'm not sure. How I'm supposed to get from this which pipes of the organ to open and close, or maybe I have to open them in a certain order. Maybe that's it. Alright, but before we go and do the organ, I want to go back to the ship and see if I can figure out that puzzle in there of the frequencies.
has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Please send help immediately. This is a distress call
Okay,
from
wait.
the Everhart expedition.
Okay, now this is
Miles
green.
The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition.
All right. So would have been able to do that before. Okay. So once again doing things in the wrong order. So what is this? That is 1, 1, 4, and 6.
Miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived. But we're stranded on this island.
Okay, so now the question is, these, I guess these are supposed to be open, 1, 4, and 6. Alright, 1, 4, and 6. Okay, that's 1. Is that closed or open? Oh, maybe it's not 1, 4, and 6 because you have to flip it. So 1 would be 5. 4 would be 1, so 5, 1, 2. Okay, 5, 1, 2. Okay, now 1 is closed. I have these ones open. So 1, 5, and 2. So I want 2 open. Close that one. Right, yeah. That's 7. Oh, sorry, that was 4. Okay. Misread that as 7. Okay, wait. So 262 is 1. 349 is okay. 4 we need open. No, 1. So 1, 4, 6. Which is 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2. Okay, 5 is closed right now. Did I do that by accident? Let's see. Five, 1, 2. Okay, wait, we're having new moon. That did something.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
My poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
All right.
Let's see what the next one does.
Sinister noises.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone. I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
Alright, so that was chapter 3. At least let there be better within chapter 4.
That was quite a hike.
Okay, still raining, but better. Quite a show. I mean, this is definitely more pleasant.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path? I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here. Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Alright. Another camp, more tech. Let's explore. Although, have I found all the locks? Seems like I did. Okay.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good. Are these figures singing like a choir?
Yeah, looks like they might. Or they're shouting.
Heavens, Looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one.
Well, that's 50% of the diary entries.
Torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Also rock slide, okay. Also noted, amulets are working. Can I take one of them with me, please?
Oh, dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
Wonderful picture. Totally accurate. Okay, Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr. 12 Grand Street, Mount Bayou, Mississippi. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July 30th, enclosing your application for admission to our School of Engineering. I'm sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret that we cannot help you in this regard. Yours truly, John R. Bedford, Director of Admission, University of Go Fuck Yourself. Oh, Frank. That sucks. Well, again, like we said at the beginning, kind of time period appropriate, I'm afraid. I don't know, 1930s? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I guess
didn't
still.
accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
Like, honestly, Frank, so far from what we gathered, absolute MVP, so. Sucks to be them, honestly. Okay, symbols and buttons. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna press that one. Oh, that's a slave.
I'm not sure if Harry ever got to read this note.
Mr. Harry, you're a good man. I know you love your wife. Do yourself a favor and return home to her. Here you won't find anything but death. Leave now. Cass will try to convince you to otherwise that she's only interested in getting a good scoop. Don't listen to her. I have no strength left. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Frank. Also, I love how all of Harry's notes are written on paper, labeled with Drayton Motors. Like as a brand. That's some nice continuity.
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
I really wish we could take some with us. Okay, symbols up there. Looks like I just happened to pick the right one. I hope. Okay, can I go over there? That one is the bottom. Okay. Some speakers.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass? Please, sir. We should not do this. Not now.
That is a doornail.
Haven't we had enough warning, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death? Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. That clear enough for you? Hey, Mar! Fine, same to you. Please, Cass, activate it.
Oh no, Frank's dead. Probably the stones, huh?
Yes,
The rock slide.
it's working. Come on. Yes, it's working!
Is something wrong, Harry?
The ground is shaking. No!
No, I can't!
I told you it was. You damn fool! You're going to kill us all! Turn it off! Turn it off!
Okay, no, not the rock slide. That happened after. So Frank died.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
I'm so stupid. Such an arrogant idiot. That rock slide could have killed everybody. And all thanks to my stubbornness. Okay, but how did Frank die? Like, he made it up here alive and left that note.
Homemade loudspeakers. There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater.
Hmm?
Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
Okay, so that was correct. Oh no.
Frank died.
Rip Frank. You were a good one.
Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
Oh, Evangeline died.
So Frank fought in the Great War.
World War One, huh? War veteran. Father. Died for nothing. It's a shame.
I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man. And he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's. Now the wheel is moving.
Okay.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
So I guess I have to connect them in order. Okay, that one I can pull.
Huh, that was easy. These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine. That should give the turbine some energy. Blood-soaked rags.
Okay, so far I don't know how Frank died though.
A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
Got away from the wound from the doctor. Try to do something with this wound from the wit's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day.
Right, I did it. Now everything should be powered.
Awesome.
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up. Looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
Interesting necklace. And interesting that this is the second picture we get of the reporter.
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
I mean, it is impressive. Frank surely was a good engineer. Okay, this is where we started. I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set, just with the scarce materials that I have.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Temple, black ooze and Norse illness. Get to open the door.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal. Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
Right, wait a second. According to the legend, that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago. Its massive stone structures, genuinely irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols, such as the lozang or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution. I mean, that fits with what we've seen so far.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
I went in the wrong order again. We know what was wrong with Frank. And yeah, he looks extremely thin. Also reading Moby Dick. Interesting book choice. Let's see what we have up there.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on. Now what? What's happening this time? Where am I?
Okay, this time it's a desert.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up?
Mm-hmm.
My cane. No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again. so dry. I need to find water. My bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed? I'd better find some shade before I dry right up. The horseshoe-shaped pillar, and that diamond shape again.
I wouldn't call that horseshoe-shaped. Like it's a broken circle, but not a horseshoe.
I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
Oh. A house? Probably our house?
Is that a house? That's not a house. That's our house in Inglewood. Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind? That's our mailbox, too.
And all of a sudden, we're under the sea.
Harry? Are you home? A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day. I miss you so much, old pal. I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you... Checkmate in 3 moves. Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts. It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness.
You can see the black spots on her neck.
The happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
I think he looks sexy with his glasses. They're very pretty. Both of them. Especially she. Nora. Very elegant dress. I kind of like the veil. I like how much volume it has. Oh, look. A totem. Like an amulet. And that flagon.
My
The
mother's
music
music
box.
box. The Everheart twosome. What a duo.
Music box. Let me maybe pick that up last.
Cousin
Okay, that was
Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
Wish you were here, Cousin Robert.
What a sweet melody. What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune. I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup.
So I'm guessing that is the melody we have to play to open the door.
This door looks thicker than any I've ever seen. Now that it's filled with water, it looks like a baptismal pool.
Okay. Oh. Wait, so I didn't look.
Homemade loudspeakers, probably to amplify the sound. Homemade loudspeakers, probably to amplify the sound.
Okay, before we open this door. Okay, doesn't look like there's something else we can look at or do here. So.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right
ones. Oh, we can hum it.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot. quite a show.
Okay, I have to say, so far, the puzzles in this game are not really all that challenging. But, like, everything around it, like the visuals and like the music, how it swells up in moments like that, that feels like straight out of a, like a classic adventure movie. Like, that's really like some Indiana Jones level stuff.
This feels like hallowed ground.
Okay, but they did make it in here eventually.
A hole in the wall, probably caused by the rock slide. That must be the spot where they entered the temple.
Okay. When the wrong solution still lets you progress.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Looks like it, yeah. Probably in the well. But I wonder if this is a language.
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
Mm-hmm. And then the rest of his body
Look at
is
those
changing.
spots. They look like mine.
Look at that head.
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
I believe the term is mermaid.
Fish of every size and shape.
Mm-hmm.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Okay, Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up.
These patterns look too familiar.
Okay. Figure 4, common patterns in fishes. That's very hard to see because of the brightness.
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Okay, upper floor, tunnel, ground floor, another elevator mechanism. So can we just...
Where is this taking me?
I mean, then why couldn't the lady go up?
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below. Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
animal. Okay. So I have all kinds of animals. It's like humans, mermaids. Okay, are these all being transformed? Like it's being like a bug into a butterfly? This looks like a snake, but I guess it's I don't know what the English term is for it, but like a baby frog turning into an adult frog, and humans in mermaids. Okay, so I mean we did read that this symbol that the one was here apparently meant transformation. Okay, so it's raining. Looks like it's raining at least. Doesn't look like that's ooze. I mean, of course it could be black ooze again.
I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and that's the symbols from downstairs again. Like in the centers. Like on the murals. Okay, stars, constellations, praying to the stars, to the gods, to the moon. The moon maybe, with the tides? Okay, this looks like a tree. Or trees growing from soil that looks very dried up and broken. Oh hey, that's new.
A complex pattern. A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze.
Yeah, I feel like Harry's changed here.
It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Alright, I'm so far not yet sure. Is there any way for me to know when this is in the right position? Hmm.
Someone
Oh.
punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Starting to get worried for hubby. Starting to get worried. Okay.
Well, this one was easy, I think.
Evolution, yeah.
My dear old pal. Nora. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
He must have had the Geistesblitz.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Alright. Rotate the north in the wheel. Causes the symbol to change quadrant. Huh?
I'm starting to understand this language.
Eternal and life.
This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry. Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
Which works by combining different symbols to create new.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Okay, those who have God's blood are destined, are transformed into a water animal to live forever.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? Our favorite song.
Okay. Transformation liquid life eternal. Combining symbols creates words. Yeah, I feel like I'm still missing information here. Okay, so we have to combine the symbols. To make them into God's blood. Destined inevitable transformation of water animal and eternal life. Okay. Okay, so this is at the top. Let's put them all back on the top. Okay. Okay, so God's blood. I'm thinking right now. Rotating the north on the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Okay, now the question is, where does it start out? Okay, so I'm guessing since these two only have one empty spot, that's... Oh wait, or are they... Oh no, wait, okay, no, that's... Okay, no, the marked spots are where the symbols are. I think I've understood it. And I have to rotate them so they change position, that they eventually swap into one positioning that creates these four symbols. Okay. Alright, what do we have here? This one. Okay, so that one is needed in these two. That should be okay if we leave it like that. Because that's the default. Alright, this one is default in this section in the bottom right, but it needs to be top right. I have to move it 3 spaces. Alright, this one. That needs to be in these 3. So I guess I have to move it twice over. And this one also twice.
Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did?
I thought it would be right. Do I have to press something? And I'm guessing if I hit the lift again, it will just take me down. Yep. Okay, so I guess once I have the right combination, the door should open automatically. Well, I thought I had it right. Okay, so this is a hint that where the symbol is marked on the wheel is where it is. And we have to change the north. Let's label as the north, like this movable item here, to spin them around. I don't really understand. I don't think I'm supposed to move this one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, maybe I have one of these two wrong. So this symbol we need in 1, 3, and 4. In these 3. That means the number 2 slot has to be empty of it. Which means I have to move it twice. Which I did. And that one I need in number 1, 2, and 4. Which also means I needed to move it twice. Which I did. Like that should be the correct combination. Like either I'm supposed to do something or press something that I'm not getting yet. Okay, but I'm not finding anything. Like I'm not finding any button to press or anything like that. So I feel like once I have the right combination, the door should just open automatically, but it doesn't. And I'm super sure I have the right combination. Hmm. So we could finish later, but he says my body will keep changing until the end. But what in this is talking about death? I mean, also I feel like I'm missing something here. This space up here feels like there should be a clue. Um. Okay, I'm at a loss. Because I'm so certain that I'm doing this right.
This is the right combination.
What? Excuse me? Uh... Huh? How? Okay, maybe I misunderstood in which direction they are moving, but okay. I'll take it.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go any further. I've tried everything and this isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly and my hand. I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what?
What is that thing? Is that the outline of a hand?
But one that probably has gills. No, not gills. But like that is already transformed. I mean,
Those are drums of some sort.
okay, drums.
I screwed up. I screwed up.
Okay, that was correct.
I screwed up.
So that's correct.
Wrong. Let's try again. Nora, you idiot, just follow the sequence.
Okay, what is the sequence? Am I not seeing something? Okay, so it's the big one twice.
I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music.
Okay, so what?
I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music.
Yeah, same. Oh damn.
I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music.
Okay, now I finally understood what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so we hit this. Okay, that's the big one. No, that was wrong.
I screwed up.
Okay, that's something I know I'm very bad at. I have not a good I don't have a good ear for music. Okay, the deep one, the medium one, the high one. High? Is that high, deep, high? Okay. High, mid, deep. Okay. High, mid, deep, deep.
Wow, this technology never ceases to amaze.
Made it.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand. Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do. My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Chapter 5, Sunken.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit. Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Oh, hello.
I'm back to being me. It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
You transform, darling.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Okay, interesting.
Wow.
I feel like I missed something up there.
The island is pierced by underground currents. That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now? What a quiet and peculiar place.
Hmm. Okay, definitely some form of village again.
Heaven, slaves and masters and... Nakal. Wasn't Nakal in the notes? Looks like some sort of food. It's not human food, though, and it's fossilized, too.
Nakal. Okay, I can enter this hut. Oh, no, I can. But there's nothing in here. Except for a bunch of handprints.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago. I understood that.
Alright. We father, we mothers, basically the ancestors. Kinda vibe. If we don't take that literally. Like,
Primitive bowls and plates.
okay, this looks freaky. This looks even freakier.
Water animal. Is that what I am now?
Are humans
It
slaves?
seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what I've been doing. I wonder what I've been activating.
The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Okay. Before I raise the water level, I mean, it seems to be low right now. And also I feel like I'm supposed to lower it and not raise it.
Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Yep, they were slaves.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands. It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
Fire falls from the sky, awakens God, black blood.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
Okay, and fire rock from the sky. So what, a meteor?
How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
Okay, now all the families agree. I feel like every family has a different hand symbol.
Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Hmm. Alright, now let's go down and see what you have down there. Ah, okay, so is
There are
this?
some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Yeah, that's the different family symbols. Okay, so I guess I have to, yeah, lower the water a bit. So I guess I'll see what will happen now. Okay, that did nothing. Okay, now if... Okay, where's your... Okay, no, not this family's... pillow. Or didn't they have one? So it was... Okay, wait. Did that reset? Okay. Not entirely sure yet how that works. Okay. That didn't do much of anything. Now, okay, that reset it now. Also, I feel like now I missed a pillow. Like I thought I had 3, but not 4, but now I only feel like I had 3. I'm not even sure I need to activate all of them. Okay, this one's inside the house. What if I only activate this one? Alright, wait. What if I have to press them in the right order? That would be this one. Then the one at the very top. Okay, what happens now, huh? Okay, I really feel like I'm missing a pillar. Like, I feel like I'm missing the pillar of this family. And it's so suspicious that this is completely empty. Trying to see if I can see anything else on these stone markers. Okay, here we have 3 stripes visible. Here's 2. One. Okay, is that like always like this, or is this symbolizing like how many pillars I have left to activate? Or is that supposed to give me a pattern? Oh wait, so here was a 4th one. Symbol order. Okay. Okay. So that, yeah. Okay, I feel like this is wrong, but I think I know what I have to do now. I think. Yeah, I'm guessing that wasn't correct. Okay. Also, I feel like I'm missing a symbol. Okay, so you have the purple spiral. We have the white hands. Like, this seems to be the white hands. Okay, I guess I'm probably not supposed to activate the red one. So I'm not seeing that on the pillar. It's on the back. Okay, so it was missing. Okay, so it's the yellow hands, the red hands. And then we have to go back. Okay, so this is the yellow hands, yes. Alright, now the red hands. The green scratches. And the purple swirl. That seems right. Going to walk the dog. Thanks, Will Look.
Thank you. A drink has been taken.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Okay, now I can transform. That's the human slaves being transformed into fish by the masters. All beholden the god.
This underwater town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect me, though.
Okay, interesting. That I can't go anywhere to. So our arms are glowing in the dark. That's also interesting. So maybe this is where we leave. What the hell is... Oh, that's the waterfall. Okay, that looks interesting. Place where the water falls into the lake. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. So this is a time thing. I can change the currency, I guess. Yep. Is it a little too long? Okay, so now it changes the direction of the current. Okay. Yep. And this one I have to change the direction in it. Alright. Alright. Now if I go back and activate that door, I can get there really fast. Have I been down there?
This panel is broken. I'll have to find another way to go through.
Okay, no, I can't swim. Hmm.
I made it.
Alright, and now? I mean, there's nowhere for me to... Oh! Yeah, I can go. Okay.
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
I made it to the other side. Okay, I'm
Now the
lowering.
water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that seems like a goal though. So let me just double check. Because I do want to try and
These
not
creatures
miss
live like
stuff.
slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Okay. So sorry, I have to go back. Because I feel like there was another path I could have... At least I think there's another path you can take. And... like this seems to be the intended way to go. I'd like to go the other path, or at least try it. See if we can find some extra... like something extra... some little secret. Some extra notes. Some extra lore. Right, yep. Okay, wait, is this just a portal? There's literally nothing else here. Okay, no. Okay, so that was nothing. Sorry for wasting everyone's time. Alright. And this will open the door.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
Alright. Okay, I have to change the direction of that. A little too early. Okay, perfect, that one worked.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Oh. Uh-oh. Big eye. I'm not sure I like that.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
Alright, where did that lead us?
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
Excuse me?
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
Okay, bringing slaves. Okay, now I'm a little worried that might end the chapter. So maybe let's... Sorry.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Okay, so they're either enslaved, transformed, and live for eternity, or free and die. Hmm. Okay, so maybe this is early progress. Okay, now I guess the camp up there will not finish the chapter. At least I hope not. If we have a puzzle down there.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry? The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
I just basically kept looking around on the island and found this place. That is one intense sunset.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
Can stand your lunatic face, can stand the noise you make when you eat, can stand you. I feel like he's talking about himself. Or no, maybe okay, someone had to take that picture of him. Maybe it's the reporter. That's like the only
She
person left
doesn't
of
seem
the
to care much
exhibition.
about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day. But today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him. I have to treat lightly, because it's only him and me now, and the Black Ica. Kato the native who was with them has also left them, abandoned them. Hope they didn't die. Boat transportation. I mean, yeah, could work.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Aotearoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Aotearoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work.
Well, I felt like that might be where this is headed. That the only chance for for Harry and Nora to be together would be if he becomes like her.
A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went?
The masters brought their slaves to a sanctuary by boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual.
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
It seems that the sanctuary was where the final stage of the ritual took place.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the white sand beach, where I arrived.
Ah, okay, so when we arrived, it was his workshop. He crafted a boat and sailed away. Monsieur Everhard and Madame Ward. We had plenty of death in this island. And the note in French, warning us. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice in this ritual madness. I'm returning to the white sand beach to build a raft and leave this maudit isle. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. White Sands Beach, O'Hara building raft.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days. You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
Where is the sanctuary?
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Okay, it seems like I missed something. Yeah. Right, but I feel like I have everything from up here. Alright, let's try and see. Okay. Okay. Damn, the other three were perfect. Okay.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
Okay. Didn't I have it? Didn't I have it? Okay, not quite. Okay, a little too early on the last one. Now this one. Still too early. Oh, come on.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
Okay, wow, I had to wait really long on that last one. Okay, to the sanctuary it is. Alright, that ends chapter 5. Chapter 6.
It all makes sense.
Cover?
Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I? They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own. Everything seems so distant now, as if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years? There it is. The sanctuary.
Thank you, boat. You did well.
So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
Looks like it.
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
One last letter.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
Yeah, I'm wondering who is going mad here.
Harry, what is this? It looks like the ramblings of a madman.
Nora must do it together. Change me.
Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst? A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
I had a strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Nakanotus?
Heavens, this dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
An altar, dried blood and ooze. Isn't that the dagger Frank was attacked with? Yes. Oh.
Oh my goodness. And the gun barrel is empty.
Uh-oh.
A woman's earring stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do to her?
Wait, was that blood here before?
Trail of blood. Someone was hurt.
Was it here before, or did that just
There's a
appear?
bullet
Am I
hole in
going
here.
crazy?
Trail of blood. Someone was hurt. If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place? This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger.
Mm-hmm. That's the dagger we were sent. The dagger the doctor was using to attack Frank. Is that why the doctor attacked Frank? Was he like possessed by the black ooze and kind of had that instinctual feeling that what he needed to do for the ritual? Cass, I think I have the answer. You have to go back. You have to go back home and bring Nora here. Leave now, please. Okay, so did he send her away? And did she send us the package? With the key, the knife,
A
the
camera.
photo?
It must be Cassandra's. asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry. Okay, why does eternity await her? And Harry only death? And it's like either she's mad, or it's because she and Nora are women. Like can only women obtain eternity?
So I have to put my hand inside?
He's yelling it's not working. Interesting.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
Or did you bring the dagger? Oh. You knew about that legend. You came here to gain immortality, brought a dagger. The doctor grabbed it. Is that the story?
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
With my hand, they have been rearranged to form some sort of symbols. Okay. Then I guess time for the grand finale. Probably.
Black ooze on a petri dish. My God. This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking? These patterns look too familiar.
All right then.
Oh, I really hope this works.
Alright. We've opened the gate to the sanctuary without blood.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now? Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
Okay, some kind of creature, a pet, howl. 90%, 90-degree rotation.
Okay.
I wonder what this means.
Bridges, dragons, gargoyles, animals.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles. I wonder what this means.
Maybe it's a constellation or part of a constellation. I feel like if you combine them, you would eventually get the one in the
Constellations
sky.
and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods. They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
And I guess those who passed the test became fishmen
Where is this door leading me?
and gained immortality.
Shining constellation. I better draw it.
Okay.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
And yeah, it suddenly looks like bits and pieces of these constellations make up the one we see in the sky. Okay, what do we have here?
Circular stones with strange carved symbols. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
Okay, that's the constellation I have in my hand. Okay, wait. Am I supposed to... create this? Can I create this? These three, I guess. And these two, then down here. Okay.
That seems right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I mean, it's interesting that I can only... use that one constellation. I mean, just activating all four seems...
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Oh wait, am I supposed... Yeah, now I'm wondering if I'm supposed to create one of these symbols, if I can. I feel like the only one that's possible... I mean, that could open a door, at least. This one, you know? Okay, that opens this door. Okay, and I hope going in there unlocks another constellation I can use. And then probably I can open one door after the other.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual. What an odd structure. Riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways. Maybe it only hurts the first time. Ah! The second also hurts.
Okay, right now I have another constellation unlocked. I'm sure.
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
Okay, I'm just super excited for that puzzle right now. Alright. So we have this available now. Um, mhm. Oh yeah, that should work. Yep.
This place is like a labyrinth. It was submerged in black ichor.
Oh. More portals.
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever.
I mean, honestly, I'm not sure how likely it is that we can still save Harry. Like, remember, they kind of blew up the well in July, and we now have November.
Again? Seriously? Ow! That hurt! Again.
Only one more after that. Oh no, sorry. I guess two more. Oh, too bad. So yeah, not entirely sure how likely it is that Harry is still alive and sane. Alright though. Let's see. Let's take that away and start with a blank slate, maybe. Oops. Oh, it's okay. Yep. Okay, so now the next one. So we have these bottom two. Yeah, I feel like the top left one is next. And we didn't even need the new symbol for that. Interesting. Bringing them to the throne. We saw that already.
Black and white figures.
Okay, so something else going on here. Oh, okay.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
Okay, so where to go next? Okay, so not the white ones. Okay. Okay, so I need a combination of black and white. Get over here. All right. Nice. Little extra puzzle.
Oh, come on. One more time.
One more after that. All right. Alright, let me clear the slate again. I feel like then it's easiest. What did I use? I used this. And this. Okay. Now let's see. We need this, the top right symbol. Okay, that's definitely this one here. For sure. Alright, now let's see. Not this. Not this. Yeah, that's looking good. Now we basically have everything up till here. And probably just this.
All
Yeah.
the symbols are open. Where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
In the sky.
I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
Oh yeah. Off to a swim.
Again? Seriously?
One last time.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
Yeah, get over it. It's the last time.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
Girl, I'm done with that. Alright. Now. Final constellation. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay, so now I have to connect this one line. Okay, so that's the only way. Okay, so what else do I need? I need this line, then arch at the top. Alright, how are we looking? Bottom part is done. Alright, and then we have one up, one over. But it's not quite right there. I mean, maybe it is. Might still be correct. Okay. This, then 2 stars. Then a big one and one outside. Then 2 here. Huh. I mean, this looks correct.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Yes, I guess if it were correct, the door would just open. We need this one, these. And for some reason I feel like I should have this connection but not this one, but I don't think that's possible. Okay, the thing is with this, I have a line down here that I'm not supposed to have, so that's not possible. This is giving me a line here I'm not supposed to have. Same with, that's a bunch of lines I'm not supposed to have. And that as well.
sanctuary's open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
Oh. So that line was wrong. Interesting.
There's something written in the floor with blood. Fall. Haven't I heard that word in my dreams? A disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
Okay. I had a vision again. Oh.
My God.
I even found all diary entries. Nice.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics.
And this looks pretty epic.
However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony. Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box. Harry, is that you? No, 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 no! Tell me this isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
Okay, finish chapter 6, way back home. I mean, come on, we saw his body there. Or we saw a body there. But who else was it if not Harry?
What really happened?
Okay, we're not back home.
The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her.
But that body did not... Sorry, that did not look like a woman's body.
Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge.
I mean, now I'd like to go back and have a closer look at the body because that looked too much like Harry.
I had doubts about whether the ritual would work. What happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
Okay, I guess that could be Cassandra.
So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off.
Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to go down these stairs, but I'm blocked by a wall. Okay, I'm confused because this looks like I'm supposed to continue the stairs down there, but I'm literally blocked here. No! Like, why am I... Okay, that has to be a bug or something. How annoying! Alright, let me quickly save the game. And reload really quickly. Because I feel like this is bugged now.
So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off.
Oh. Okay, no music. And I'm still stuck here. I mean, What? Okay. Looks like a family tree. I'm just a little bummed right now. Because I can't continue. Let's load that autosave. It is a little older. Like a couple minutes.
What really happened? The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her. Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge. I had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death. So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off.
I'm still stuck here. No. I mean, maybe I'm also wrong about this, but it just looks like I'm supposed to continue this here. Because if I'm not supposed to go to continue there, the only way I can go is back. And this feels so counterintuitive to just go back. Okay, yeah, but there's nothing here. Damn it. Um... Okay. And the only other thing I can think of is restart the chapter. I'm not entirely sure how much progress we would lose there. Okay, yeah, sorry, that doesn't feel right. I'm gonna Google that really quickly. That feels like a bug. Is that chapter 6? No, chapter 7. Okay, so for someone fiddling with the settings, fixed it apparently. So in the graphics. Resync on. Global quality medium. Okay. Okay. Thanks to the people on the Steam forum who've encountered this before and found this solution. Thank you.
Harry, your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts. And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life, the same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me? Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind, or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
Okay, nice. 2 different choices. So let me quickly, if I can, save the game. So then we can make a decision, load it. I mean, the decision I would choose is accept my fate and leave Harry. Because honestly, I don't really want to die a slow death.
You were right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am, and where I belong. I know fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless. So, I choose the slow and painful death. I'm going back home.
Back at the start.
You staged this ruse because you love me. But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you. Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer. Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together. When the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine. And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart?
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days? What did you find there?
I don't know. The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you.
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
I really like that sentence. In real life, love stories don't end with a wedding, but with a funeral.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2. Don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
I'll definitely try the other
All
ending
my
though.
life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Honey, are you all right?
I'm fine, Harry, don't worry. I can keep going.
No, listen, let's leave it for today. You shouldn't make any unnecessary efforts.
Really, darling, I'm fine.
You need to rest, Nora. Come on, I'll take you to bed.
Nice touch of the photo, by the way. Nora and Harry, 1946. So this is a future. So at least she lives on for 12 more years.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me at one sunny March morning. I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
Dean of Archaeology. I mean, this is a rather sad ending. And it looks like they didn't have, I mean, even 12 years. It's 12 years. Okay, before I give my final thoughts, I want to see the other ending.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind. I'm going back home. What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick. My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore. I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the I-Core. Connected with the Elder God. Goodbye, Harry.
I mean, how can you not choose this? Come on. Like, it's not just eternal life, it's a complete new world that opens up to you. Like, it just doesn't compare to the life she lived with Harry.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
Another picture of them from 1930. Picture we have.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you. While sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal. Mine. I love you, Nora.
And I love you, Harry.
Okay, so it's their past selves before all of this and sing this song. I thought for a second maybe it's Harry with a new partner.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing.
I lied to you for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you.
But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Nora. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work.
Because that is the only thing I have now. My dear old pal.
Okay. But still a bad ending for Harry. Like, I feel like either way, like both endings are bad for Harry. Like, this one is just not bad for Nora. Alright. Let me just quickly turn down the music a bit more because it is a little bit loud in the menu here. Why does that still look super loud? Okay, well, it should work. Yeah, final thoughts. Honestly, the puzzles were a little underwhelming. I feel like the last one with the constellations felt like the most complex. And like for most others, maybe the one that I struggled with so long in the big room where you had to rotate the symbols. Maybe that one. And honestly, I still don't understand how what I had at the end was the right solution. But yeah, most puzzles felt pretty easy and like it wasn't too hard to find the clues and stuff. I mean, I guess in a sense it's you always have to decide what you want the experience to be and what you want players to have. If you want, of course you can make a game with really tough and challenging puzzles, but then you will lose a bunch of people who play this and are getting frustrated and don't understand stuff. But you will satisfy a smaller group, potentially smaller group, who really enjoys intricate, complex puzzles. So it's always a tender balance to strike. For me personally, I could have done with a little more complexity, a little less... How should I say it? At times, especially at the beginning, but I guess the beginning is kind of a tutorial kind of situation. But even for most part of the game, I really felt like I was spoon-fed the information. Maybe I'm also just too experienced in games by now that this wasn't really too much of a challenge. Hard to say. What I have to say what I liked is throughout the entire music I liked the sound design, the music, the environmental sounds that were done. Like I even paid attention to like when we were walking on sand versus on stone or dirt, that there were different sounds for that. Different animal sounds, the weather sounds. I feel like the art style is really neat and really well done. Different times of day worked really well. And
The story surprised me. I did not think that we would have a story with I know, some really ancient cult almost, and the ritual, and that we would be able to turn into an immortal mermaid at the end. I did not see that coming, so that was a nice surprise. Yeah. Like, overall, not the best game in the world. Definitely not the worst. Like, I think if I would rate it, I would give it a 6 out of 5. If the puzzles were harder, I would give it 7 out of 5, 7.5 out of 10. But yeah. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough. And yeah. If the sea calls you, you might know what to expect now. Sorry, that was a cringe sentence. I didn't know how to end this. Alrighty, that was a really long stream. 7 hours, yay. So yeah, I guess all I can do now, especially since no one seems to be here right now, at least not active, is thank everyone who was here in the course of the evening, and everyone who is maybe still lurking. Also, thanks to everyone who watches this later on Twitch or YouTube. It's very much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed this game a little bit and this playthrough. I know it's not the most exciting game or like the most polished. That's something I've been thinking about recently. That with the games I play, since I do like to play more niche type, particularly indie games, and you know, games that aren't that commercially successful or like that big in the community, and not like the big hits. I'm aware that I tend to play some games here that aren't great. No, they're not necessarily bad, they're fine. Like this one I would say is a fine game. It's not extraordinary, it's not a masterpiece, it's not a 10 out of 10 or like 11 out of 10. But no, also, like, not every game has to be. And tastes are different. And I try, like, to cover as much more variety as I can. And, you know, I'm always willing to experiment. And I'm willing to play games that are a little more niche. And, you know, you never know what you find. Maybe you find a hidden gem that, you know, only... like a really an amazing game that only has like 100 reviews or something. Can happen. So yeah. I wish you all a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Stay safe, stay healthy. And I hope I see you again soon. Bye.